my life. Welcome, cough, cough. Welcome, coffee. Welcome to my life. Lakota dreams. Welcome, welcome. Jennifer Levine. Welcome, 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 welcome to my life. Welcome, Charlotte, Erica, Erica. Welcome, Michelle. Welcome to my life. We're here on Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Welcome, Tiger Woods. Didn't know you were a fan of ASMR. Welcome, 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 welcome to my life. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Welcome, Andrea. Welcome, Mel B, also known as Lucy. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome to my life. It's time for live chat. Live chat, live chat, live chat, live chat. Right here on your YouTube machine. On your YouTube machine. How's it going, babies? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's our first time in a while trying a Wednesday night live. A Wednesday night live. But I'm so happy to see all of you. Welcome. Melby, I feel so bad. I forgot to check my freaking email. I totally forgot. It's so funny. Right after the live, it was all I could think about. Oh yeah, I gotta check. Gotta get on the computer, check my email. And then distraction happened. So yeah, no, unfortunately, I forgot to check your email, but I'm gonna try to remember as soon as I'm done today. Michelle, babe, thank you so much. Little, I think it's like a boat neck. A boat neck dress. A boat, is that the proper terminology? Do we have any fashion people in the audience can confirm it? I believe it's called a boat neck. But low-key, that's also a total trigger word, so that's why I keep saying it over and over and over again. Boat neck. Boat neck. What do y'all think? Oh, sweet. Thank you for reporting me. Thank you so much. Who did you report me to? Cool police? Frizzy hair police? Frizzy hair police? It's been known to happen. It's been known to happen. 24 hours ago, I wanna be reported for making a video. Whoa, I wanna be reported. Anyway, how are all my babies doing? How is y'all's week going? Because usually we do Sundays, and then it's kind of like kind of feels like Sunday, you've kind of recouped from the week a little bit. But here we are, immersed right smack dab in the middle of the week. Right smack dab in the middle of the week. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? How do you survive the taxes humidity? When I leave the house, I just put my hair up in like a, like when you start a ponytail and then you do a second round, then you don't pull it through all the way. Is there a name for that? I think it's like a pineapple situation, something. Anyways, so I don't try to wear my hair down, right? Like this when I leave the house, because I will immediately be just like sweating. The curls start getting gross. Now, because we have a lot of air conditioning here, that's one thing that makes Texas different from some of the other places that really struggle when it's hot. Here, because we're super prepared for the heat, everywhere is like super mega air conditioned to where you have to remember to like bring a sweater with you when you go to the movies or you go to a restaurant. Like any inside place you go to is going to be freezing. And so sometimes you're just going from like your air conditioned house to maybe your air conditioned car, maybe not. A lot of people, myself included, have had summers without AC in your car. And then like you just embrace that sweating helps you detox. Sweating helps you detox. And then get back into some air conditioning as soon as you can. Otherwise, like my hair, I just tie it up in a knot. Because yeah, the humidity does not help. Does not help the situation. You guys, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm so happy to have all of you guys here. I usually do these lives on Sunday nights. So if you're seeing me for the first time, welcome. I'm so glad that you're here. You guys that call me an OG, that is so freaking sweet. That is so sweet of you. I appreciate those of y'all that recognize me from my old job. Like, that is just so, so sweet. And I'm so flattered. I'm so flattered. Okay, so 100 plus temperatures in New Jersey. Yeah. Okay, Skerica. Skerica, babe. Well, thank you for stopping in before your bedtime. Appreciate you so much. Oh, look, here you are right here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, we got a little bit of a gravity situation going on. Skerica. Skerica. Erica. Bo. Erica. Bo. Erica. Babe, I hope you have such a good day tomorrow. And yeah, 3 a.m. for waking up. Lordy Lewis. Lordy Lewis. That's an early morning. So I wish you the very best, babe. Yes, Vinash, thank you so much. Almost 29,000. subscribers. It is very exciting. I cannot frickin' believe how quickly my channel has been growing. And so every single one of you that has subscribed here on my channel, thank you so, so much. I would say thank you 29,000 times, or I think I'm at like 28 something or 27 something. But that would really take a long time. I don't even know if I can count that high. But know that in my heart, I'm thanking each and every one of my subscribers. I love all of y'all so much. So, so much. Rob, welcome. Yes, love y'all. Tate Florell, you were probably the first ASM artist I listened to. When I was in 6th grade, the only device I had was my school computer. And your content was some of the only ASMR content that wasn't blocked. I mean, oh wait, crap, cancel. I was trying to pin that. Wait, wait, oh yeah, replace pinned message. Thank you so much. That's really sweet. I guess I'm honored that I was some of the only ASMR content that wasn't blocked. Thank you, Aaron. Vegeta, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Pyromaniac, welcome to my live. Welcome. I appreciate all of y'all so much for being here. That guy AF. Explain it to me like I'm 5. You guys with all these new edits. It used to be name your favorite car for an edit. And there's a certain car that I like a lot. You guys know. Spoiler alert, it's right there. Yes, indeed. Back in the day when plugs phoned into the wall. You guys know what I'm saying. Back in the day when phones plugged into the wall. Okay, so this looks like a 57 Chevy, but it's a phone, babies. And what nostalgia is this? Who remembers? Who remembers when telephones had these little googly wires? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know, I'm doing a live right now. Who's this? Oh my god, you guys, it's the YouTube censor bot. YouTube censor bot. Oh, oh, really? No. Already censored 1,700 comments in this live chat alone. Wow. Well, thank you so much for censoring some of those comments. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, what were they like? No. No. Someone would say that to a complete stranger on the internet? No. 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 You don't say. Wow. Well, thank you so much for censoring that. Goodness gracious. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I'll let them know. All right, you guys. All right, I'll be sure to tell them. All right, you guys. YouTube censor bot says, keep it clean. Keep it clean. YouTube censor bot says, keep your mind out of the gutter, so mine can pass by. Thank you, YouTube censor bot. Thank you, YouTube censor bot. You guys who remember what it was like in here before the YouTube censor bot, you guys understand. You guys understand why I'm like, thank you, YouTube censor bot. After dark ASMR, you had a pink one? I love that. I love that. I have to say that when I got this phone, I was like, oh my God, it's so cute. It's so nostalgic. But I didn't realize that home phones, in and of themselves, would also become an item of nostalgia. So now it's like a double item of nostalgia. Do you know what I'm saying? It's an old car, but it's also an old phone. Who still has home phones? You guys drop it in the chat. If you or someone you know still uses a home phone, the kind that plugs into a plug in your house. You know what I'm saying? Because those were the days. Those were the days. Now you can't get away from people trying to call you. You know, they can call you no matter where you are. But back in my day, if you weren't home, people had to leave a message on your answering machine. On your answering machine. Get off the internet. I need to call someone. Okay, Sasquatch, anything for you, babe? Click. JK, 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 JK. John Pearson, my parents still have an old phone on the wall. Oh my gosh, After Dark ASMR, that is what is called a rotary phone. A rotary phone. So rather than, because this shit right here, you guys, this is high tech. The buttons with numbers on them, this is really high tech, okay? Because before that, you had the little dial thing, and in order to press each number, right, you had to like turn the dial a certain amount. So there was like ding, 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 ding. Rotary phone. Rotary phone. Yes, Okie Sasquatch. You know I love the nostalgia so, so much. I can't get enough of the nostalgia. Oh my gosh, the redial button, so bougie. So bougie. Yes, you've got mail. You've got mail. You know, I really think they should have just streamlined that and been like, you've got junk mail. You've got junk mail. Because, wow. Man, okay, you guys, here's another fun thing. How many unread emails do you have in your email? Okay, because I'm like in the several thousands club, okay? I know people who keep 0 unread emails. Like they are on top of it. They are on top of it. No, not me. Nope. I've got a lot of unread emails. But a lot of it is just junk, you know? Because businesses want to send you like 80 bazillion emails every day. So a lot of it's just junk. I do try to read the important emails from legitimate, actual human beings. But not every piece of email comes from an actual, legitimate, real human being. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I am saying? Oh, welcome, welcome. Anyone who's just popping in, love you guys so much. Mel B, I was communicating on AOL and Yahoo back then. All I used was the internet. I was on all the time. Oh my gosh, babe. Oh, you guys. From a much more civilized era. Fernanda, babe, welcome. It's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Used to get called for the time and the temperature. Mel B, you were like the original Siri. Lordy, Lewis, and Louise. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm trying to catch up with the comments, but I gotta tell you guys, I'm pretty far behind. Yes, Adam. I think I'm gonna start doing Wednesdays and Sundays. Wednesdays and Sundays. Because the Sundays are so much fun. And for a while I was doing Wednesday, Sunday here. And then I kind of went down to once a week. Now my schedule is a little more open. It's a little more open. So thinking of adding back in Wednesdays, and then if y'all have a different day y'all would prefer, feel free to let me know, because we could do Thursday or Wednesday. I feel like I don't want to do a day right next to Sunday. AG Live, you're talking so loud. My poor ears. I've gone my whole life not understanding how to adjust the volume on my own phone. It's really hurt my ears. Okay, Mel B, I think Wednesday's good. Yeah, I feel the same way. It feels like the, right in the middle of the week in terms of Sundays, Wednesdays. Feels like we get like just enough time apart that maybe we start to miss one another, but not too close together that you're like, oh God, not this lady again. Jesus, with the just like, God dang, lady. Hi, you sound like Siri. Searching the web for who is Siri? Why does everyone think I sound like Siri? Yes, Okie Sasquatch. It could also be known as Hump Day ASMR. Yes, I'm just gonna say that could be the name. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like the branding may be a little off there with things that are quite prevalent in the news lately. Feels a little inappropriate. Inappropriate. That's completely inappropriate. Oh, Lordy Lewis. Welcome, Lester. Welcome, Crypto Billy. Welcome. All right, you guys, we are almost at our first music goal. So once we get to 50 likes, I'm going to grab my guitar, Yonder Way, and we'll do a couple of songs. Y'all can feel free to drop your requests in the chat if you'd like. It's difficult to get to every request, so I'm just going to let y'all know that ahead of time. I will do my best. But also, is Am's only human? Is Am's only human? Aw, fair. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Carrie. What did you ask for in the key of G flat? AG Live, if you don't want to hear it, you're welcome to leave. I know it appears that I'm holding you here against your will, but nay, with this simple motion on your screen, you may vacate the live at any time. Aw, thank you so much, babes. Carrie, G flat is actually not too strange. Typically, we would call it F sharp. Ba ba da 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 ba da dum. Blue moon, you saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, you knew just what I was there for. You heard me saying a prayer for someone I really could care for. And then suddenly appeared before me the only one my heart could ever hold. Somebody whispered, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, blue moon, blue moon, blue moon. In the key of G flat, also known as F sharp, just for you, Carrie. So that's a classic jazz standard right there. I think it's in here. I can even tell you what year. It's not in that book. But is it in this one? Also, anyone who has the internet could look that up pretty easily. Okay, here we go, right here. Blue Moon. Written in 1934 by music by Richard Rodgers, Rodgers. Words by Lorenz Hart. So 1934, Blue Moon was that song. So Carrie, G flat is okay, but you know what I really love is the key of A flat. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. The other night, dear, while I lay sleeping, I dreamed I held you in my arms. When I awoke, dear, I was mistaken. Someone had taken my sunshine away. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine So I saw someone made a comment. I apologize, I didn't see who it was. I thought Frank Sinatra had written Blue Moon. I feel so silly. And so actually, you are not silly at all. So these songs that were popular in the 1920s through 60s, they're known as jazz standards. And part of the reason is that all of the different musicians of the time that were playing jazz music, they all performed these different songs. So Frank Sinatra, Ella Fitzgerald, Billie Holiday, Julie London, Blossom Dearie, there's a lot of different singers, and a lot of them sang a lot of the same songs. So it does get confusing. It does get confusing with these songs because you'll be like, oh, I thought that so-and-so did that one. But a lot of the songs are done by multiple different performers. And a lot of the times the famous singer that we correlate with the song isn't the person who wrote the song. Right? So let's do another example of something that we equate with Frank Sinatra, right? Because he really popularized it, but he did not actually write the song. But let me tell you exactly who did. For a while, I had all of this memorized. Who wrote the song, what year it was written, like I just really had it all committed to memory, but then I realized just memorizing all of these chord changes and lyrics, that was like about as much brain territory that I had. So I kind of forgot a lot of this little details, like, oh, who actually wrote Fly Me to the Moon? Gosh darn it, it's not in here. A Fine Romance, and then Follow Your Heart. So anyways, anybody who wants to check the internet, let me know. Who actually wrote Fly Me to the Moon? Boom, 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 boom. Pokemon 420. So yeah, I actually don't think that Frank Sinatra wrote any of the songs that he made popular. If somebody wants to correct me, please let me know. And then Billie Holiday wrote Don't Explain, which is a beautiful song. Actually, don't do that one, but I used to do it years ago. But I think that's the only one that she ever actually wrote. Now, chances are they were both writing lots of songs, but they just never became as popular as Bart Howard. Thank you, Fernanda. Fly me to the moon. me sail among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, take my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Ba 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 bum. Da 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 dum dum. Da 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 dum 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Ba da dum da da dum dum dum. Ba da dum. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 dum. Ba da 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 dum da dum. Da 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 dum dum dum. Ba da da dum bum 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 bum. Ba ba dum bum. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Fly me to the moon, let me sail among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, take my hand. In other words, darling, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you, I love you, I love you. In other words, in other words, in other words, I love you. Bart Howard. People be like, who the heck is Bart Howard? Because aside from George and Ira Gershwin, who wrote a lot of these jazz standards as well, I think those might be some of the only kind of like well-known composers of these songs. A lot of the songs are written, like, even though we know the song, the person who wrote it, like, well, anyway. But so this next song, this is a song that we definitely know who wrote it. We definitely know. Once you recognize it, you can feel free to leave either the name of the song or the composer, if you know the name, in the chat. Oh, I love Wayne Shorter. Carrie. Incredible composer. coisa mais linda, mais cheia de graça. Ela, menina que eu vejo que passo, não do seu balanço, o caminho do mar. Moça do corpo dourado, teu sol de Ipanema, é céu balançado e mais que um poema. Que coisa mais linda, coisa vi passar. Ai, porque estou tão sozinho. Ai, porque tu era tão triste. A cela que existe, a cela que não é só mim, que também passa sozinho. A cela soubesse que quando eu passo o mundo sorrindo, se de graça e fica mais lindo por causa do amor. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking, and when she passes, each one she passes goes, ah. When she walks, she's like a samba that swings so cool and sways so gently that when she passes, each one she passes goes, ah. Yes, and he'll watch her so sadly. How can he tell her he loves her? He would give his heart gladly, but each day when she runs to the sea, she looks straight ahead, not at he. Tall and tan and young and lovely, the girl from Ipanema goes walking, and when she passes, he smiles, but she doesn't see. Olha que coisa mais linda, mais cheia de graça. Ah, menina que eu vejo que passo, não dou só balanço, o caminho do mar. Moça del corpo dourado, teu sol de Ipanema, é céu balançado e mais que um poema. Que coisa mais linda, coisa vi passar. Ai, porque estou tão sozinho. Ai, porque tu era tão triste. A cela que existe, a cela que não é só mim, que também passa sozinho. A cela soubesse que quando eu passo o mundo sorrindo, se esta casa e fica mais lindo por causa do amor. Hot diggity darn. All right, but Stewie, did you recognize that was going to be the transition? The transition. All right, let me troubleshoot the microphone a little bit. So yeah, you guys, I'm from Texas. But I appreciate y'all so much. Y'all are so sweet. All right, I'm gonna mute this for 1 second. I'm gonna unplug it back in, and hopefully that'll do the proverbial and literal trick. You know what I'm saying? Give me 1 second. Mic test, mic test. 1, 2, 3. It's time for a microphone check. Dude. So, Wednesdays is new. I was doing Wednesdays and Sundays for a while. And then I went down to once a week for the last probably year or so. It's still there. Man, this is so strange. I've been having some issues with this mic, but only on this platform. Unless it's happening on the other platform too, but just no one tells me. P. Norton, don't bother Corrina. It's not you. It's YouTube. And thank you so much, all of y'all's kind words about the girl from Ipanema. I just wanted to say thank you. I didn't see every comment that went through, but I did just see a couple of very, very sweet words from y'all, and I really appreciate that. So I was doing The Girl from Ipanema by Antonio Carlos Jobim. I did see some people guess it. And was not singing in French. I saw someone say French. I was singing in Portuguese, actually. Carrie, so if you're a fan of the real book or the fake book or whatever we want to call it, I really like doing Body and Soul. Really like doing Round Midnight, Lullaby of Birdland. I don't know if you have any, if any of those songs are of interest to you. And then what I was about to sing there was Somewhere Over the Rainbow. Hot diggity darn. Should I try switching microphone? Let's see. The only thing I can think of is it could be your gains. I mean, all I have is this mic setting right here, so that was it going like all the way down to 0. Right now you can't hear me anymore. And then I just press it like a couple times. So I don't even have the mic turned up very much. And then I don't have any other way of adjusting mic settings other than these little buttons on the mic. They say plus and minus. It's a little confusing. I'm going to be honest. It's a little confusing. Okay, Deuce says I'm not hearing any problems with the mic. Adam says it's okay. Fernanda, that's so interesting, babe. So yeah, Clomo, welcome. So good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Lindsay, that song is so sad. Yes, babe, you are right. And like, I feel like I heard that song a ton of times and never realized that it was sad. Like it just, pew. And then once I started like looking at the lyrics, reading the lyrics, memorizing the lyrics, I was like, literally heartbreaking. So I don't want to try to make it sad when I sing it, but I also want to honor what the song is about, which is that he loves her and every day she walks by and he smiles, but she doesn't see. Ooh, burn. Poor guy. Oh, Wavy Dom, welcome. Miguel, welcome. Thank you so much. No, Stewie, not at all. I appreciate you letting me know. It would be way worse doing like the whole live and then the whole thing is bad. Some people are saying it's better for them. Maybe we can like do a vote. Like just leave a, thumbs up or thumbs down in the chat or something like that. I will be honest though, I am working on trying to upgrade my live studio, I guess you could say. Get some kind of special technological doohickeys to increase the quality of the live. That almost didn't make any sense at all. Maria, that is so sweet of you. Oh, that is so sweet. You honor the whole bossa nova. That is so sweet. I cannot handle it. Thank you so much, babe. Okay, and then Carrie says, I transcribed Body and Soul. Whose version of Body and Soul did you transcribe? P. Norton. It seems to not be bad when you're just talking. It gets worse when the sound levels are higher. Well, hydrate yourself. Hey, hey, hey. Hydrate yourself. Hydrate yourself. Yes, it is always a good reminder. Oh, Melby, yes, we should. We should. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. that you dare to dream really do come true. Yes, this is live. One day I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly, birds fly over the rainbow. Why, oh, why can't I? Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I've heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. One day I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebirds fly, birds fly over the rainbow. Why, oh, why can't I? Why, oh, why, oh, why can't I? If happy little bluebirds fly above the rainbow, why, oh, why, oh, why? If happy little bluebirds fly above the rainbow, why, oh, why? Why, oh, why can't I? had a request pop in there. Oh, such a cute little tune. And if we're still keeping track of what key these songs are in, this one also is in A flat. Yes, it's an Ibanez Sabre. Bum ba da 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 dum. Bum ba da 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 dum. Ba da 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 dum. Ba da 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 dum. Bum ba da 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 dum. Bum ba da 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 dum. Ba da 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 dum. Stars shining bright above you. Night breezes seem to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in a sycamore tree. Dream a little dream of me. Say nighty night and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you'll miss me. While I'm alone and blue as can be, dream a little dream of me. Stars shining, though I linger on, dear, still craving your kiss. Now I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear, just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave your worries behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-da-dum. Stars shining bright above you. Night breezes seem to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in a sycamore tree. Dream a little dream of me. Say nighty night and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you'll miss me. While I'm alone and blue as can be, dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, though I linger on, dear, still craving your kiss. Now I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear, just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave your worries behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. I realized that was a little on the fast side for ASMR. I have to really remind myself to slow down. It should have been a little more Stars shining bright above you. Night breezes seem to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in a sycamore tree. Dream a little dream of the YouTube machine. Thank you, Stewie. Man could not block fast enough. Could not block that fast enough. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate y'all. Oh, Summerwind, welcome, Sydney. So good to see you. Man, you know what? I have to work on that one. I'm familiar with the song, but I do not. I'm not familiar enough with the melody to be able to sing that mofo. That's all I'm saying. Oh, Stewie, thank you for the standing ovation. Roses being thrown on the stage. Ow, my face. God, no, it's okay. You didn't get me. You didn't get me in the face. But thank you for the rose. Oh, Carrie, thank you so much. Fun articulation and dynamics. You know, I really try to, give a little something to these songs, because a lot of these songs have been sung a lot of times. So I want to honor the song, I want to honor the melody, but I also want to try to give it some of my own human emotional whatever. You know, very scientific here. My human emotional whatever. I try to put that in the song a little bit. Deuce, thank you so much. Y'all are so sweet, babes. Thank you, thank you. Darren says, what's the name of this kind of music? Jazz. And this, sometimes people refer to it as classic jazz, jazz standards. All of these songs that you know the name of them, right? Girl from Ipanema, Fly Me to the Moon, Dream a Little Dream of Me. They're all known as jazz standards. And I would be what some might call a jazz singer, but I don't like to toot my own proverbial horn about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh yeah, you know what? Let's do a ballad. Let's do 1930. 1930. My heart is sad and lonely. For you I cry, for you, dear, only. Why haven't you seen it? I'm all for you, body and soul. I spend my days in longing, wondering why it's me you're wronging. I tell you, I mean it. I'm all for you, body and soul. What lies before me? A future that's stormy, a winter that is gray and cold. Unless there's magic, The end will be tragic and echo a tale that's been told so often. My life revolves about you. What earthly good am I without you? I tell you, I mean it. I'm all for you, body and soul. What lies before me? A future that's stormy, a winter that is gray and cold. Are you pretending it looks like the ending unless I can have one more chance to prove, dear, my life a hell you're making? You know I'm yours for just the taking. I'd gladly surrender myself to you, body and soul, body and soul. I'd gladly surrender myself to you, body and soul. I'm not crying. You're crying. I'm not crying. Thank you, babes. Y'all are so sweet. Oh my goodness. I just have to tell y'all, I appreciate you guys so much. Oh, Stewie, you're talking about the Fallout song. All right, I'm going to do both of your requests. You know why? Because I love you. I'm going to do both of your requests. Oh, Madeline Peru and Amy Winehouse. Babe, thank you so much. That's such a huge compliment. I love both of them. Moon river wider than a mile, I'm crossing you in style someday. Old dream maker, you heartbreaker, wherever you're going, I off to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We're after the same rainbow's end, waiting round the bend, my huckleberry friend, Moon River, and me. Ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-dum. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Da-da-da-da-dum. Moon River, wider than a mile, I'm crossing you in style someday. Old dream maker, you heartbreaker, wherever you're going, I'm going your way. Two drifters off to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We're after the same rainbow's end, waiting round the bend, my huckleberry friend, Moon River, and me. Moon River and me. Thank you, babes. You all are so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I saw a request come in for a certain song. I'll give you a hint. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We're going to do that one next. But there was a different request that was in before I saw that one. But if you requested that song, then I hope you'll stick around because I'll do that one next. Yeah, Deuce, I'm definitely would not call myself a beginner. I've been playing these jazz standards for maybe like 20 years. At least 20 years. If you recognize where this song comes from, recently comes from, drop something in the chat to let us know you know where this song came from without telling us. You know what I'm saying? That's like a thing they do on the internet. Give me 2 seconds. I keep realizing I need to lift this mic up. Give me 1 second. Science. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Oh, in this world I have but one desire, and that one is you. What more can I do? I've lost all ambition of worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Oh, in this world I have but one desire, and that one is you. What more can I do? I've lost all ambition of worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. I just want to start a flame in your heart. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, 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 Technically, it's a muted trumpet, is what I'm going for. You know, like when they're playing the trumpet and then they have a little, it actually is usually a plunger that they use. Now, technically, you can buy a mute for a trumpet that probably doesn't come from a plunger. But also, a lot of trumpet players straight up used a literal, probably maybe not, hopefully not a used plunger. You know, type of situation. That's what I'm going for. That type of situation. What I'm going for. Oh my gosh, y'all are killing me, Smalls. Natalie, I would love to do this Tender Heart. I would love to do La Vie en Rose. Is the person who requested the Elvis song still in here? I do love singing that one, but also we got a bunch of other requests in here now too, and I forgot to keep track of how many songs I had done in this set, but I'm gonna say it was probably a lot already. Okay, you guys being like womp 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 in the chat, I cannot. It's hilarious. Y'all are like womp 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 womp. It's like we are all the teacher in Charlie Brown talking to each other, you know? Womp 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 womp. Pancake Savage. Oh my gosh, you guys, y'all are having so many awesome requests in here. Nat King Cole. Dude. You know, Cry Me a River, that's a great one. Man, Unforgettable. I always forget about that one. Strange. Man, I don't know what to do. That's like a whole set right there. I could save for the next set. I could save it for the next set. Ooh. Holy moly. Great googly moogly. Great googly moogly. It's all coming back, it's all coming back to me now. There were moments of love and there were flashes of light. I don't even think I know the words to that song. I probably just made that up. Oh, Miguel, you're so welcome. Thank you for being here. Jesse Hart, welcome. Good to see you. Does anybody sing a little, like, congratulatory song to themselves in their head when they accomplish something? There were moments of gold and there were flashes of light. There were nights of endless pleasure. It was more than any laws allow. Baby, 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 when you touch me like this, when you hold me like that, it's hard to believe, but it's all coming back to me. Cough, cough, someone requested your song, but I didn't want to sing it without you being here. But now that you are here, babe, now you say you're lonely. You cry the whole night through. Well, just cry me a river. Cry me a river. I cried a river over you. Now you say you're sorry for being so untrue. Well, just cry me a river. Cry me a river. I cried a river over you. You nearly drove me out of my head, while you never shed a tear. I remember all that you said. Told me love was too plebeian. Told me you were through with me. And now you say you love me. Well, just to prove you do, you can cry me a river. Cry me a river. I cried a river over you. Now you say you're lonely. You cry the whole night through. Well, just cry me a river. Cry me a river. I cried a river over you. Now you You're being so untrue. Well, just cry me a river. Cry me a river. I cried a river over you. You drove me, nearly drove me out of my head, while you never shed a tear. Remember, I remember all that you've said. Told me love was too plebeian. Told me you were through with me. And now you say you love me. Well, just to prove you do, you can cry me a river. Cry me a river. I cried a river over you. I cried a river over you. If only I could yell this song at a certain person's face. Hot diggity darn. Yes. Same Z's. Same Z's. Thank you, thank you. Deuce, thank you so much. You know, I don't have a lot of control over it. So if it sounds good, I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you, Natalie, Extremo, Deuce, John. Thank you so much for your kind words. Appreciate all of y'all so much. Oh, Deuce, and then just so you know, I can't unmirror the phone. So I'm just playing the guitar regular. I'm not playing it right-handed. So this is my left hand. You said the left-handed dynamics are wonderful. So I don't know if you meant the chording hand or the strumming hand, because I know it's switched on the screen. Like it's confusing. It's confusing. Anyway, right hand, left hand, fount chicken fount chickadee fount kind of situation. Because sometimes people are confused. Sometimes people are like, "Oh, you're playing a right-handed guitar." I'm like, no, actually, it's just confusing. It's just confusing. Miguel, thank you so much. Sandro, if you're still here, you guys, when we get to 200, we'll do a couple more songs. Sandro, if you're still here, remind me. We'll definitely do La Vie en Rose for you, my dear. Fernanda, thank you so much. Cough, cough. You guys, thank you for your little wrench wielding tremendous mod squad duties. Thank you. Any of my other mods in here, thank you guys all so much. Cough, cough. What did I come back to? What did you come back to? I don't even remember what was going on there. Oh, Van Halen. Also totally fitting. No, not fitting. It's not very fitting. Jesse, thank you so much for dropping the lyrics to the Celine Dion. I do love that song. Savage Pancake, you are totally right. My love is mine, all mine. It's a beautiful song. Luciano, I do know The Girl from Ipanema, and actually I sang it. I don't know. It's difficult for me to estimate at what time in life I was playing The Girl from Ipanema, but I don't know, maybe 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago. But anyways, if you want to back up the live to hear it, you're more than welcome to. Also, at the end of the live, I do leave these lives up on my channel, so you can go back and listen to it now, or you can go back at the end of the live to hear it if you'd like to. Welcome, welcome. Mel B, you've been live for 105 minutes. Thank you for the update. Yeah, I am not trying to do any level of math in my head right now, so I'm just going to leave it at 105 minutes. Lordy Lewis and Louise. Man, the people that are like, do this for an edit, do that for an edit. I'm like, if you're an editor, why do you need me to do anything? If you're such a great editor. Droobs, we also did Fly Me to the Moon. I would estimate that was around 40 minutes ago. I don't know. I have no idea. But that is one kind of cool thing about YouTube, is that when you're scrolling back on the little time scrolly bar, it kind of shows you what the screen looks like at that time. So you can kind of see like, oh, here's where she picks up the guitar. I think Girl from Ipanema was the 4th song I played, if I may put forth a guess, which could be completely wrong. I don't know. I love you guys so much. Mel B, coffee. Appreciate you guys so much. All right, Mel B. I think it's time for your appointment. Welcome to the Sleep Clinic. I'm Dr. Slumberland, and I'm so glad that you were able to come in today for your appointment. What are we here for today? Trouble sleeping. You know, we do get a lot of that here in the sleep clinic, but thankfully we have several skilled sleep clinicians who can help you relax. How does that sound? Relaxing? Great. I thought so. All right, so to begin this ASMR assessment, we're going to start with a little bit of calm and relaxed breathing and a visual trigger. So, I will give you a little light warning here, okay? I'm going to be shining this little light into your eyes, and I will ask you to follow the light, okay? So here we go. Light warning. The light comes on in 3, 2, 1. So gently resting your gaze on the light. And I'm just going to slowly move the light And I just ask you to rest your gaze on the light as it moves and follow the light. So already let yourself be completely comfortable, finding whatever position allows you to breathe nice and slowly, nice and calmly. And as you follow the light, I'll just ask you to take a nice deep breath in and a slow and controlled exhalation as you let go of that breath. We'll do this a couple more times. So inhale and slow, controlled exhale. So when we slow down our exhalation, it has a very powerful effect on the nervous system. Slow exhales tell your nervous system that it's time to relax. Milady Chaos, welcome to the Sleep Clinic. I'm so glad you're here. Hope that you can join us in an ASMR trigger that we lovingly call Follow the Light. So when we're in a situation that actually requires the fight or flight response, we will be under such duress, we would not be doing these slow, controlled exhales. So because we only do slow, controlled exhales when we're in a safe environment or when we're trying to fall asleep, it has this nice calming effect on the nervous system and actually helps the body switch between the sympathetic and the parasympathetic states of the nervous system. And if you take nothing else with you from this sleep clinic appointment, remember that when you are in a stressful situation, you can use your slow, controlled exhales to help tell your body to relax. You can also do this when you're having trouble sleeping. And if we were to continue working with different ratios of our breath or how long we hold each part of the breath, then we could get into box breathing or 4-part breathing, which can also be very effective for sleep. So the slow, controlled exhales are really the first stage, you could say, of a breathing exercise to reduce stress. So let's do it again together. Inhale as you follow the light. And slow, controlled exhale. Gently resting your gaze on the light as you become more calm, as you become more comfortable, more calm, more comfortable, comfortable. Follow the light. And we'll do one more round of breath together. Inhaling. And nice, slow, controlled exhale. Following the light for one more moment. this feeling of comfort, serenity, and tranquility that you're feeling right now. And then in 3, 2, 1, I will turn off the light. 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the Sleep Clinic. I'm Dr. Slumberland, and I'm so glad that you came in for your appointment today. You should also remember that walk-ins are always welcome here at the Sleep Clinic. Jules, so glad you came in today for your appointment. How are you doing, babe? Nightcap, appreciate y'all so much. Thank you. Appreciate all of y'all for coming in to the Sleep Clinic today. Hold on one moment, let me get our next ASMR trigger. All right. So next we're going to experiment with what we call a personal attention trigger. So in addition to the auditory component, we will also have a visual component. This is a personal favorite ASMR trigger here at the Sleep Clinic. Many of our skilled sleep clinicians love when we do this trigger. It's called Silicone Valley, where the silicone meets the silicone. And then we add in the element of personal attention. So just gently using these silicone nodules to massage your face, bringing fresh lymphatic fluid into all of these very little delicate areas of the face, such as the forehead and the cheeks. And the chin. In addition to the various benefits such as improved circulation of blood and lymph, this is also a very calming and relaxing sensation on the skin. Welcome to Silicone Valley. Appreciate all of you for coming in for your sleep clinic appointment today. Randy, welcome to the Sleep Clinic. I'm Dr. Slumberland. I'm so glad you could stop in today. Pausing for lip balm. You guys know what I'm talking about. So, Silicone Valley is a very soothing trigger. But let's try another visual style trigger. And we will pair a visual and auditory ASMR trigger. So here we have the rainbow twirler. The rainbow twirler. And show off my talents here and add in a little tapping as well. The rainbow twirler, also known as spinny thingy, also known as sparkly doodad, The box is empty, Ray. The box is empty. Shiloh, welcome to the Sleep Clinic. I'm Dr. Slumberland. I'm so glad you are here. Does the rainbow twirler trigger your ASMR tingles? Does the rainbow twirler words? Does the rainbow twirler trigger your ASMR tingles? Made up a little bit of a trigger tongue word twister for myself right there. A trigger tongue word twister. Deuce, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This reminds me of the little bubble that Glinda the Good Witch floats down in. It's obviously a little more chaotic than Glinda's little bubble, but Jessica, pretty rude, bro. So 200 thumbs ups is when I will be doing more music. Thank you for accusing me of clickbaiting, everyone, because I've only sang about 10 or 15 songs already tonight. But alas, people on the internet don't scroll through someone's video before accusing them of clickbaiting, everyone. Understandable. Kayla, clickbait. What a good question. What does clickbait mean? Clickbait is a technique by which a content creator entices people to click on their video by claiming the video contains something that maybe it doesn't contain. So for instance, if I titled my video Singing You to Sleep, but then I didn't sing any songs in my live, that would be clickbait. Clickbait is a mechanism by which content creators elicit viewers to click on their video by claiming the video contains something that it actually does not contain. Similarly, rage bait describes a mechanism by which people elicit comments from their viewers by purposefully enraging them. Rage bait and click bait have unfortunately become overwhelmingly common in today's culture. You're so welcome, Kayla. So yes, if you're ever on the internet and someone has made a post and the thing they have said enrages you so much, you rush to that comment section, right? You may have just been rage baited to leave that comment. Rage bait. Tapping on this pink box. Tapping on this pink box. Welcome, Kristen. Welcome. Thank you, everyone who has given my live a thumbs up. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. Oh, Jules. I got good news and bad news about Daisy. I updated in the Discord. So let me just check the Discord. I'm gonna try to not. It's mostly good. Have mercy on this girl's voice. Let her rest a bit. Thank you, Deuce. Thank you. Yes, Mal B. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna check my email. Appreciate y'all so much. I get so obsessed with some of the sounds. Like I could just sit here for another 3 hours just tapping on this box. But I know that would be boring, so I'm going to try to mix it up for you guys. But just know it's not because I couldn't listen to this for another 5 hours. Jonathan, I'm going to guess crying. I'm going to put out a guess, which is crying. Okay, let's see. Anybody have a request for our last ASMR trigger of this sleep clinic appointment? Brushing. That's so funny, Jesse, because I almost grabbed these brushes that are sitting here for the last trigger. So oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see. So someone said plucking the negativity. And you know what? We have not done plucking negativity in a while. And you know, I don't want to be judgmental of the comment section. But it could use a little negativity plucking. You know what I'm saying? Okay, pluck, 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 plucking away your negativity. Pluck, 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 plucking away your tingle immunity. You know what I'm saying? Pluck, 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 plucking away negativity from the chat room. Okay? Pluck, 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 pluck. Plucking away the trolls. These, I'm just going to tell you guys, these are really not cutting it. Let me, hold on a second. Okay, just give me 1 second. All right, yeah. So let's try these. Okay. Plucking away negativity from the chat. Oh my god, look at these freaking pluck, 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 plucking away trolls out of the chat. Whew. Jesus Lord. Pluck, pluck, pluck. Yes, Fernanda, that will do it. Now that'll do it. All right, so pluck, pluck, plucking away all these troll comments. Goodness gracious. Now pluck, pluck, plucking away the negativity from the chat. Pluck, pluck, pluck. Pluck, pluck, the stress from your day. Pluck, 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 plucking, plucking negativity, plucking the trolls out of the comments section below. Pluck, pluck. Holy cow. All right, and we'll just do a little cleanup on aisle YouTube chat section. Goodness gracious. Jeez. Some of these trolls are stubborn. Stubborn, okay? Milady Chaos, thank you. I've been practicing my impression of a vacuum cleaner. Who remembers when we first did vacuum cleaner trigger? That was like 2 years, maybe 2 years ago, babies. Anyways, thank you so much for coming in today to the sleep clinic. I speak on behalf of all of our skilled sleep clinicians in thanking you for coming by and asking that you leave us a good Yelp review and consider scheduling your follow-up appointment on your way out of the office. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And scene. I love you guys so much. Goth Bosch, welcome. Hey, next time, you guys, maybe we'll do impression of a singing bull trigger. That's another classic. That is another classic. We will now be taking appointments. Sydney, I'm so glad you like the vacuum trigger. You know, I saw someone ask for the vacuum. I think it was Jules. And then I saw someone ask for plucking. And I realized, oh my God, you know, I haven't done that in a while. The little progression of the plucking instruments. Oh yes, Lady Chaos, thank you so much. I saw that you sent I don't know what it was called. It was cute though. It was like a little heart or something. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, you guys, we can do some music. Thank you, everyone who has hit the thumbs up on the live. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cow jazz, please. Bum ba dum dum. Bum ba dum ba dum. I don't remember who requested this song, but I remember it got requested during the last set, so let me just adjust myself a tiny bit here. Forgot I pinned my hair up to do Slumberland, Dr. Slumberland. But then, for myself, I like to just let the curls be free. You know what I'm saying? Let the curls be free. Just scooting up a little bit so I can read some of these comments that come in case you guys have other requests. Quand il me prend dans ses bras, il me parle tout bas, je vois la vie en rose. Il me dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours, et ça me fait quelque chose. Il est entré dans mon cœur un pas de bonheur dont je connais la cause. C'est toi pour moi, moi pour lui dans la vie. Il me l'a dit, la journée pour la vie. Et dès que je l'aperçois, alors je sens en moi mon cœur qui bat. Da, 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 dum. Da, 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 dum. Quand il me prend dans ses bras, il me parle tout bas, je vois la vie en rose. Il m'a dit des mots d'amour, des mots de tous les jours, et ça me fait quelque chose. Il est entré dans mon cœur un part de bonheur dont je connais la cause. C'est toi pour moi, moi pour lui dans la vie. Il me l'a dit, la juré pour la vie. Et dès que je l'aperçois, alors je sens en moi mon cœur qui bat. Da, 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 da. Ooh, A little love your rose, babes. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Looking for requests, looking for requests. I see one from Jules for one of my favorite songs. Someone somewhere, welcome. Oh, Natalie. Do you guys want to hear an original song? It's kind of sad, but Natalie has requested it. She requested it earlier during the last set, and then I kind of forgot about it. And she's still here and asked for it again, so I do kind of feel, dude, I did that song in the last set. I don't want to set the world on fire. Ooh. That's the one from Sound of Music, right? That's the one that they like sing as they're going to bed or something, right? Oh my goodness. Redeem the nation. Thank you for recognizing me, babe. I was let go from my job at that channel in 2022. It was not my choice to just disappear off the face of the internet that way. But the fact that you were just thinking of me and then I should pop up for you here means so, so much to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, you guys, this is an original, but it it is not a recent song. I think I wrote this maybe like 10 years ago or something. But oddly, it is still particularly poignant. Even today. Natalie, thank you so much for requesting it. George, thank you for the floating heart. Thank you, thank you. This tender heart of mine can't stand the sight of sad goodbyes when lovers cry, when lovers sigh. I'll miss you so, and I'll write every night. This tender heart of mine just can't make sense of battle lines, of warring sides, warring minds, when the casualties are people's lives. I've heard it said, let freedom ring. But is this all that freedom can bring? They send our troops, then ask for more. Oh, what on earth are they really fighting for? Land or sea, property, liberty, or industry, our leaders can't agree. But can't they see the poker chips are you and me? A little piece of mind to gather my strength. I won't be denied. Swallowed pride, eyes open wide. I'll save the world. I'll save all the world. I will save this big old world with this tender heart of mine. I've heard it said, let freedom ring. But is this all that freedom can bring? sea, property, liberty, or industry. Our leaders can't agree. But can't they see the poker chips are you and me? A little piece of mind to gather my strength. I won't be denied. Swallowed pride, eyes open wide. I'll save the world. I'll save all the world. I will save this big old world with this tender, tender heart of mine. Thank you, Heave. Excuse me. So that's an original. It's called This Tender Heart. Natalie, thank you so much for requesting my song. Like, it means so much to me, you guys, when y'all request things like Round Midnight, Love Beyond Rose, Lullaby of Birdland. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's so sweet. I love those songs so much. But when y'all request my original, like, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. And then Heath, I saw you mention Nat King Cole, and actually I do have a Nat King Cole song that I do. A moment for hydration, you guys. Here's your reminder to hydrate yourself. Hey, 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 hey. Hydrate yourself. There was a boy, a very strange, enchanted boy. They say he came from very far, over land and sea, a little shy and sad of eye. But oh, how wise was he, till one day, that magic day, he passed my way. And while he spoke of many things, fools and kings, this he said to me: the greatest thing you'll ever learn is just to love and be loved in return. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-boom. There was a boy, a very strange, enchanted boy. They say he came from very far, over land and sea, a little shy and sad of eye. But oh, how wise was he, till one day, that magic day, he passed my way. And while he spoke of many things, fools and kings, this he said to me: the greatest thing you'll ever learn is just to love and be loved in return. In return. In return. Ba-da-dum. Thank you, Heath. Thank you. Appreciate your request. Do you guys like the turquoise lights in the background? I usually have it on purple, but I've kind of been digging on the turquoise lately. Purple's a little more subtle, you know what I'm saying? Subtle. Why isn't the B in subtle a little bit more subtle? You know what I'm saying? Anyways, turquoise, purple, dark blue, green, yellow. Yellow's kind of a vibe. It's kind of like a sunshine kind of vibe. Orange. Looks a lot like yellow. Lime green. Definitely like turquoise more than lime green. Oh, thank you so much, babes. Nerdy birdie. Oh, so glad to see you. Riptide by Vance Joy. I'm so sorry, Benji. I'm not familiar with that song. Nina, a vote for turquoise. Beta Believe, babe, it's so good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Yes, that you're right, Nightcap. The turquoise definitely matches the Chevy. Holy crap, Deuce. Freaking, when someone says something funny, I like to just say, rather than laughing, I'm just like, oh, Rafflemow. Which is rolling on the floor, laughing my ass off. You know what I'm saying? Rafflemow. But that's a lot of words to say, rolling on the floor, laughing my ass off. Like, I'm not going to say that whole thing. I'll just say Rafflemow. And I highly recommend it to all of you. It's okay. I probably give myself away as a millennial by doing that, but hey, what can I even do about it? Golden, welcome, Golden. Oh my goodness. Oh, Joni Mitchell. I do love Joni Mitchell. So, let's see. Okay, I've been live for 167 minutes. Okay, so 120 minutes would be 2 hours. And then 167 minutes minus 20. So it's been like almost, we're at almost 3 hours for this live. So we'll probably do another little music section. Let's do it at 300. You know what's crazy? Some of these lives I do, and they get like, I think one of them had like 500 thumbs-is, ups-is. But I'm like, why are some, less? Although I will say this is my first Wednesday in like probably a year or two. So I know that's part of the reason why we don't have quite as many likes as we do on our regular night, which is Sunday, just in case anyone is like, oh, what's the regular night? It's a Sunday. Zillennial. Love it, my lady Chaos. I don't know the Ecuadorian national anthem, Jonathan. I'm so sorry. Rises the Moon. Beautiful song, Lulu. I don't actually play that song. Lady Chaos. Okay, we can do At Last in the next set. And we can do a couple more originals if you want. So yeah, there's the Whiskey and Water song, which I saw you guys talking about. I also have the one that's so cheesy. It's so cheesy. Just the Way We Are. And then I think those are the only originals that I've played on here, but I do have a couple of other songs that we could do if y'all wanted to do that. Okay, you guys, I need to plug my phone in real quick. Give me 2 seconds. Jessa Frank, welcome. Isadora, oh my goodness, holy moly. Thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you. Praldi, PR Aldi, thank you. Yes, I am on Patreon. You guys, that somebody was asking earlier. I do have a Patreon account. I'll be honest, I've not been great about keeping updated, but I feel like the whole point of Patreon is helping support everything else you do on your channel. So those of y'all who are supporting me on Patreon, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Isadora, thank you. Okay, yeah, I said I was going to plug my phone in, and then I immediately got distracted. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I've got it. It's plugged in right here. I just need to attach it to the phone. Attach it to the phone. Welcome, 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 welcome to my life. Welcome, 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 welcome to my life. Ooh, welcome, welcome, welcome to my life. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Heath, do you have any recorded music anywhere available on the internet? Not yet. I'm working on it. I can y'all hear? We got some dogs in the complex going crazy. It's okay. Maybe it's over. Man, recording music is so nerve-wracking. I could sit here and just perform live for people on the internet, like all night, right? Like, I love it. I love it so much. But recording yourself and then having to go back and listen to yourself, and then you have to be like, hey, that's good enough. I'm going to use it. Rather than being like, delete, start over, delete, start over, delete, start over. It is like the most nerve-wracking thing. Like, have you ever heard a voicemail that you left for someone else? Right? Like back in the day when we had answering machines, maybe you'd get home and you would hear the message that you had left for, one of your family members or something. Or, maybe you're with a friend and they, start playing a voicemail you left them. You know how when you hear the sound of your own voice, it's like mega cringe? That's what it's like for singers too. Maybe there's singers out there who listen to themselves and they're like, oh my God, wow, God, I sound great. Holy shit. I love the sound of my own voice. But most of us cannot stand it. So anyways, performing live, I love it. Could do it all day, every day. I mean, not all day, every day. Obviously, my voice would get tired if I didn't sing that much. But the point is, I love performing. I love it so much. But recording music is a whole other animal. It also is really expensive. Just a couple of hours if you wanted to go in the studio and record in a studio, even just by myself, much less if I wanted to bring in a band. Like, it just is like, I don't know, anyways. But blah, 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 blah. I'm working on getting a setup, like a home studio situation set up. But that shit's expensive too. I'm like, okay, I need a fancier computer, I need a fancier microphone. Like, it's like a lot of shit. Anyways, so your super chats, your super stickers, your tips, your Patreon support, all of that support that y'all give me here helps me to get some stuff recorded. So I appreciate y'all so, so, so much for your support and helping me get to a point where I can get some music out. Yeah, Pro Tools ain't cheap either. So yeah, what they call the DAW. It's the program that you record music onto, and then you can mix, right, the different levels, stuff like that. But just getting the software that you need to record your own music is like super expensive. Oh, and when you sing jazz standards, because they're copyrighted, you also have to pay an agency just for the right to record the songs. And I haven't even gotten into, okay, once you record something, how much money are you going to put into promoting it? Because that's how people's music, anyway, obviously just recording it is awesome. And I will do that at some point and hopefully put it on Spotify, Apple Music, all the frickin' platforms, whatever. Appreciate that so much, but people ask that a lot. They're like, what? What do you mean you don't have any music recorded? I'm like, let me just give you a little tiny look at the reality of recording music. Like, it is. But then also, once I get my home studio all set up, then I'll be good to go. I'll be able to churn out songs like nobody's dang business. And you guys know I sing a lot of these songs. Moon River, La Vie en Rose, Girl from Ipanema, Fly Me to the Moon, How High the Moon, Round Midnight, Nature Boy, Gingy, Somewhere Over the Rainbow. Like, there's so many songs. I don't even know which one to start with. I don't even know. Pro Tools intro is free. Yeah, but then the free softwares inevitably will not do the things you want to do. That's how they trick you into paying for it. You know what I'm saying? They're like, oh yeah, here, you can go ahead and use the software for free, but then the software won't do the things. A demo of my original music. I love that idea, Heath. Thank you. Aw, thank you. Aw. Why are you whispering? Why are you asking if I'm whispering when I'm literally not even whispering? Tell me that you enter every ASM artist's live chat and copy paste the same question into the comments. Without telling me, you go into everyone's ASMR. No, oh, Deuce, holy camole. That is so sweet of you to say. That is so sweet of you to say. I think that growing up in the time period before auto-tune ever existed, I don't know, I try to just actually sing the right notes. Now, I'm not saying that I'm perfect. I'm not saying I'm perfect, but I definitely try to actually sing the correct notes of the song. I definitely try. But I appreciate you so much for saying that. Deuce, that was really kind of you. We call auto-tune in the music business the share effect. Gary the Snail, I don't like auto-tune. It's fake. That is a true statement. Holy moly. Welcome, Renee. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Oh my goodness, Ray. If you could sing a duet with anyone, who would it be and what song? A live person? Or can I potentially be like, ooh, because I would love to sing with Frank Sinatra. Holy shit, that would be insane. That would be insane. But okay, so Tony Bennett, I mean, that would be like a dream come true. But Lady Gaga, she's like, I've been there, done that. But if Tony Bennett wanted to sing with me, okay, that would be freaking insane. Michael Bublé. I would be like, that'd be pretty insane. But yes, so Frank Sinatra, if I can choose someone who's no longer with us. Tony Bennett, Michael Bublé. And then for the song, you know that freaking song, The Way You Wear Your Hat, the way you sip your tea, the memory of all that. No, no, they can't take that away from me. The way your smile just beams, the way we danced till 3, the way you haunt my dreams. Oh no, they can't take that away from me. We may never ever meet again on this bumpy road to love. Still, I'll always, always keep the memory of the way you wear your hat, the way you sip your tea, the memory of all that. Oh no, they can't take that away from me. They can't take that away from me. Anyway. Tony Bennett, Mel Torme. Yes. Dude, what kind of cookies are you making? I'm very selective about the cookies I'll eat. Nope, that was a lie. I will eat any and all cookies pretty much across the board. I love cookies. I do love cookies. Chocolate chip, cookie crisps, snickerdoodles, Snickerdoodles. Although I always thought snickerdoodles would have Snickers in them. No, totally different. Not the same at all. Snickerdoodle. Snickerdoodle. Oh my gosh, Enya? Who mentioned Enya? Sa, dis-moi. Isn't that Enya? Moon Man, Moon Man, come together with your clan. Moon Man. Bow, 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 bow. Man, carrot cake is the only kind of cake I don't like. I'm like, who had the big idea to put carrot in a cake? Freaking yikes. Anyway. Ooh, lemon cake? Yeah, lemon cake. You guys are like, carrot cake? What do you mean you don't like carrot cake? Even icing? I mean, it's been a long time since I've even tried any carrot cake, I'll be honest. So maybe with a good enough icing situation, maybe. I'm sure that some carrot cakes are really good because some bakers are just like insane. Can make anything taste good. But in general, if I have a choice of a cake, carrot cake is not going to be my choice. Oh, thank you all so much. So you guys, when we get to 300 thumbs ups, we'll do a couple more songs. If you're like, I do not have any patience, I need to hear if you can sing right now, you can back the live up. Because I've sang a lot tonight. So if you just back the live up, back that live up. You're a mighty fine woman. Won't you back that live up? I don't know where that came from. I'm so sorry. But you're welcome to back up the live if you can't wait a couple of minutes to hear a song. I love how you guys are now like discussing whether or not carrot cake is good. I love that, and I appreciate you guys letting us all know. Logan, what do you mean tomorrow is my big day? Tomorrow, this is my birthday. Is today your birthday or is tomorrow your birthday? I'm a little confused. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Logan. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Logan. Happy birthday to you and many more. Someone asked, weren't you a part of some other channel? Weren't you a part of some other channel before? Yes, I was. I was on said other channels starting in 2010. started making health and wellness videos, like nutrition videos, and I'm a holistic health coach, so I talked about a couple of different topics related to reducing stress and breathing exercises and bedtime routines and different BS like that. Anyway, then in 2013, while I was working for the guys that ran that other channel I was already working for, we decided to start an ASMR channel. So if you're like, man, I feel like I was watching this girl do ASMR in 2013, you're actually exactly right. You're actually exactly right. I no longer work for those guys anymore, but I'm so glad that you found me here on my channel. Welcome to Corrina's version. I'm so glad that you're here, and I really appreciate you guys helping me build my own channel. So thank you, thank you, thank you. AJ, because they terminated my employment after like 12 years with them, I don't really like to utter their name. But my videos are still up on their channel, so if you just do the tiniest amount of sleuthing on YouTube, you'll find my videos, and you'll be like, oh, here's the video from like 12 years ago. Personal opinion on the carnivore diet. Heath, it appears that for very specific conditions, carnivore diet can be really effective. But I think in general, for kind of the average person, it's a little bit too extreme. It's a little bit too extreme of a diet. In general, the philosophy of holistic healthcare, holistic. And so part of that is that the idea of cutting out an entire food group from your diet, an entire group of macronutrients, typically carbohydrates, right, are that what get eliminated, that taking entire food groups out of your diet is just typically not ideal. Now that said, I think that like for specific conditions, it appears that some people have had a lot of success with the carnivore diet. I also think it's worth noting that anytime you're looking at these different diets, especially when they're kind of new, number one, we don't really have a huge amount of, data that we can use to compare that diet to other diets. And then when you consider what's called the confounding factors. So the confounding factors are when you're like, oh, let's test the carnivore diet. The confounding factors would be all the other elements of people's lifestyles that could potentially affect the results that you get. So it's difficult to isolate just the diet, right? The confounding factors would be like, how much does that person exercise? Does that person smoke, for instance? What other type of, health practices, I guess, does that person engage in, right? So that's one of the reasons why it's very difficult to, really gauge, how much of the effects comes from specifically the diet alone, how much comes from the other confounding factors. Did I answer your question? We're all carb loading in the comments right now. So why did I get into ASMR? Renee. So in 2010, I started making nutrition videos on a certain channel. And while I was working for that channel, we were creating all kinds of different health and wellness videos. We had yoga videos, we had guided meditations, we had stretching videos like follow along stretching. we had a lot of videos that were focused on sleep, whether it was yoga stretches for sleep, guided meditation for sleep. I even did some nutrition videos talking about, like, for instance, you maybe want to avoid having a lot of refined sugar right before you go to bed because your blood sugar wavering is one of the things that can wake us up in the middle of the night. So, stuff like that. Anyway, so I was making videos about health and wellness. I was making videos about reducing stress. And I was making videos about sleep and tips for sleep. And then it was actually in the comments of some of the videos that I was making on that channel where people were like, oh, this is so relaxing. It gives me ASMR. And then so because we were already running a YouTube channel, we put ASMR in the YouTube search box. And pretty much immediately that, like, I like put the headphones on. Pretty much immediately I realized, like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. Like, the sounds are cool. The way the voice sounds when you're speaking very softly or when you're whispering. And because I'm a music person, right? I'm like a sound obsessed person. I think that is part of why I immediately was like hooked on ASMR. And then because I had the holistic health coach background, where we really learned a lot about the negative impacts of stress on our health, I was really kind of hyper aware of, how important it was for people to get regular sleep, that people reduce their stress, etc. And I remember in 2013, okay, I remember in 2013 thinking to myself, wow, the world is so stressed out. People can't sleep. People have anxiety. The world is so stressful right now. There is such a need for ASMR. And you know what? ASMR is going to completely turn the world around. It's going to resolve so many issues with insomnia, so many issues with anxiety. And all I'm saying is that the world was like, oh, you think I'm stressful now? Back in 2013, the world was like, oh, you think I'm stressful now? Hold my beer. And then it proceeded to get way more stressful. Um, so, does that answer your question? How I got into ASMR? I did end up also getting my yoga teacher training certification. And when I did yoga teacher training, that again was a lot of emphasis on techniques to reduce anxiety, techniques to help improve your sleep. That's where I learned the box breathing or 4-part breathing that we've done sometimes in the lives. So I think that the reason I got into ASMR is because I recognized that people, including myself, needed help reducing our stress levels. And then because I'm kind of a, music person, audio person, I just became super obsessed with, playing with the different sounds. Really hyper, what am I saying? Hyper focused in on little tiny sounds, right? Little tiny textures, little tiny textures. it's just incredible. Incredible that ASMR has become such a not only super common, right? Like there's lots of ASM artists. There's all different kinds of triggers that people can find now, right? People can be like, oh, but I don't like whispering. Cool story, bro. Watch some no talking ASMR. Someone's like, oh, I really don't like tapping. Cool story, bro. Look up some hair brushing ASMR. Like, no matter what different preferences someone might have, there's literally something for everyone. And I think that is incredible. I think that if the world would have gotten this much more stressful without ASMR, we would all be in a much worse situation. Um, and it's cool that now, like 10 years later or whatever, ASMR is kind of being more accepted into the mainstream and into the culture. And it has just, I think in general, brought so much relief to so many people around the world. And that's just incredible. If I wasn't an ASM artist, I would still just be a jazz singer. Um, I've been a performing musician here in Austin for, I don't know, 20 years or something. And if I had never started working for that YouTube channel, I would probably have some recordings of myself singing. I would probably have a couple CDs. I would probably be on Spotify, but no, instead I spent 12 years helping build someone else's channel. But when you guys remember me and recognize me, and when you guys leave comments that my videos helped you over the years, it means so much to me. And it literally is the the kindness that you guys outpour on me that, I don't know, motivates me to come show up, do these lives. Here we are, right around, are we at the 3-hour mark yet? 203 minutes. Someone help me with the math. All right, you guys, we are at 300. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your thumbs up, thumbs up, greened out. I don't like to mention that channel because they terminated my employment after like 12 years of really pouring my heart and soul into their channel. But all my videos still up on their channel. So a very small amount of sleuthing, you'll be able to figure out what channel it was, if you're so inclined. It's totally fine greened out. I'm so glad you're here. I super appreciate that you recognize me. So thank you for that. Dude, thank you. 203 minutes equals 3 hours and 23 minutes. Welcome, meow, 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 meow. Welcome, 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 welcome to my life. Y'all, I'm gonna be so honest honest with you, if Riptide came on the radio, I wouldn't even know what, I don't know what song y'all are even talking about. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. East of the sun and west of the moon, we'll build a dream house of love, dear, near to the sun in the day, near to the moon at night. We'll live in a lovely way, dear, sharing our love in the pale moonlight, just you and I, forever and a day. Love will not die, we'll keep it that way. Up among the stars we'll find a harmony of life to a lovely tune. East of the sun, west of the moon, dear. East of the sun and west of the moon. Bum ba da da ba da dum da dum. Ba da 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 dum da dum. Ba 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 bum. Da 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 dum. East of the sun and west of the moon, we'll build a dream house of love, dear, near to the sun in the day, near to the moon at night. We'll live in a lovely way, dear, sharing our love in the pale moonlight, and just you and I, forever and a day. Love will not die, we'll keep it that way. Up among the stars we'll find a harmony of life to a lovely tune. East of the sun, west of the moon, dear. East of the song because it helps me improve my navigational skills. Nightcap, thank you, babe. Thank you. All right, I saw someone ask about originals. Cat. There is a super chat option. I feel bad because it's not, because it doesn't show it to me on this screen. So I'm not sure where it is, but somewhere down in the comment area, I think there's like a little $sign option. And then that is how you can send either a super sticker or a super chat, which is just like a tip. And you can leave a comment if you want. And if you do leave a tip, feel free to leave a request if you'd like. It's not required that people leave a tip with their request, but it's definitely appreciated. This chick is definitely crazy. Definitely crazy. It looks like a paper bill with a $sign in the far bottom right. Yeah, and then someone had sent me an email and they were like, "Oh, when someone sends money in the live, like, do you get that money?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's like a tip. It's like when you're walking past a musician and you throw some money in their guitar case. It's like a tip for whoever is live." And I realized, oh, I guess people didn't realize that. So yeah, so when someone sends a super chat or a super sticker and it shows up a little dollar amount, that is a tip that they are leaving for the live creator. And as a live creator, I will tell you guys, we really, really appreciate that. All right, so we're going to do another original tune. It's a little bit cheesy. I'm just going to warn you guys. It's a little cheesy, but also hopefully heartwarming. I was always told nobody's perfect. We all have our flaws. We're only human, only human. I was always told, don't talk to strangers. Look out for dangers. Don't wear your heart on your sleeve. You must try just to get by. And I was told, if you can see the glass half full, what a wonderful world it would be. But I was also told, this world is cold. Nothing is fair. Nothing in this world is fair. And so I made my way through life. I found lots of pain and lots of strife. Always worrying about my flaws. I'm only human. Wandered to myself. What's the good and what's the use of always believing that nobody's perfect and wishing I was someone else? What's the use? But I sure have learned a lot, like not to worry about all of the things I'm not. And I have found beyond a doubt that everybody's perfect just the way we are. I was always told nobody's perfect. We all have our flaws. We're only human, only human. I was always told, don't talk to strangers. Look out for dangers. Don't wear your heart on your sleeve. You must try just to get by. And I was told, if you can see the glass half full, what a wonderful world it would be. But I was also told, this world is cold. Nothing is fair. Nothing in this world is fair. And so I made my way through life. I found lots of pain and lots of strife. Always worrying about my flaws. And I'm only human. Wandered to myself. What's the good and what's the use in always believing that nobody's perfect and wishing I was someone else? What's the use? But I sure have learned a lot, like not to worry about all of the things I'm not. And I have found beyond a doubt that everybody Oh my goodness, Renee. Oh my goodness, you're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Your kind words mean so much to me. Thank you. Deuce, thank you. Dude, thank you. Lucas. Yes, this world is very cold. Yeah. Not gonna disagree with you on that. So I think when you write song lyrics, it's so similar to writing poetry. But I gotta tell you, I don't think I've ever written a poem, but I have written a couple of songs. Light pole hysteria. So kind of you, thank you. Renee, what the heck? Holy heck. Thank you so much. I hope that wasn't an accident. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Please let me know if you have a song request, babe. I appreciate you helping me make the ends meet. And I will just tell you guys, I went most of my life thinking that that saying was like, oh, I'm having a hard time making ends meet. And I envisioned ends meet, like mincemeat. In Sweeney Todd, how there's like mincemeat pies. I thought ends meet was like mincemeat. I didn't understand it's making the ends meet. Making the ends meat. I thought, why don't they just look up a recipe for ends meat? Like, how hard can it be? Renee, thank you so much. John Paul Wren, no, this is not pre-recorded. I am live, hence it being called a live chat. Although I know that there are some people out there who are, I don't know, you either screen record someone's live and then put it up and they're not really live. I understand that there are some live streams that are not really live, but this one is. This one is. Yes, Naomi. Naomi just spotted Gumby. You guys, sometimes Gumby gets noticed very top of the night, one of the first comments. But sometimes, y'all, I've been live 225 minutes and 22 seconds. Sometimes it takes like 3 hours before somebody notices Gumby. Crazy. My favorite song. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's do, it's really difficult to just choose one. Because I love so many of these songs. But this particular song, I really enjoy it. I think you might be able to tell. You might be able to tell that I really like this song. And it's also very time appropriate. Okay, it's very time appropriate. So for me, it's 11:46 p.m. here in the Central Standard Time Zone. Central Standard Time Zone. And for those who don't realize what that means, it means it's round midnight. It begins to tell round midnight, midnight. I do fairly well till after sundown, supper time. I'm feeling sad, but it really gets bad round midnight. Trouble always starts round midnight. Midnight, haven't got the heart to stand these memories when my heart is still with you. And old midnight knows it too. When a quarrel yet needs mending, does it mean that our love is ending? Darling, I need you. Though lately I've tried, but you're out of my heart, and I'm out of my mind. Let your heart take wings round midnight. Midnight, let the angels sing for your returning, till our love is safe and sound. And old midnight comes round. It begins to tell round midnight. Midnight, I do fairly well until after sundown, supper time. I'm feeling sad, but it really gets bad round midnight. Trouble always starts round midnight. Midnight, haven't got the heart to stand these memories when my heart is still with you, and old midnight knows it too. When a quarrel we had needs mending, does it mean that our love is ending? Darling, I need you, though lately I've tried, but you're out of my heart, and I'm out of my mind. Let your heart take wings round midnight. Midnight, let the angels sing for your returning, till our love is safe and sound. And old midnight, and old midnight comes round. A little Thelonious Monk right there. The song is called Round Midnight, 1944. 1944. And just so y'all know, when you're looking this song up, it's not around midnight. It's not in the A section, it's in the R section. Okay? I know it's backwards, but use that part of your brain that can read things backwards, babies. The song is entitled Round Midnight. That is such a classic. That is definitely one of my all-time favorite songs. Alexander, I mean, thank you, I guess. Deuce, thank you. Dude, thank you. Nightcap, thank you. Appreciate all of y'all. ER, you're welcome to leave a request. I will say I've been live now for 234 minutes and 47 seconds. So I'm probably only going to do a couple more songs tonight, but oh, Mel B, I see you there wielding your wrench. Perhaps reluctantly, but very well nonetheless. Very well nonetheless. Danilo. Muchas gracias. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Danilo? Nunez Sarmiento. Thank you so much. Gracias, Danilo. Gracias. Welcome to anyone who's just popping in. Appreciate y'all for being here. I don't know who said it, but I saw somebody mention something about Christmas songs. Christmas songs. And yes, I freaking love singing Christmas songs. And now we are almost into July. And I'm definitely going to do a Christmas in July live at some point. I will probably schedule it in advance so I can kind of, let you guys know ahead of time. And it'll be like a all Christmas song kind of vibe. So people who want to hear the Christmas songs can come hang out, and people who don't like hearing Christmas songs when it's not Christmas can just go anywhere else during that time period. But yes, I absolutely love singing Christmas songs, and it's definitely such a vibe um, getting to sing them for you guys. And of course, around Christmas, right? I sing tons of Christmas songs, but we will do some Christmas in July here in a few weeks. Thank you everyone who's just popping in. Looking to see if there's any other song requests that got left in here. Deuce, I wouldn't even say that I studied music theory. I have a cursory understanding of music theory. But really and truly, I just looked the chord shapes up on the internet. And then when you read the chart, or this is called a lead sheet because it does have the melody written on there, but you don't have to be able to read music to read a lead sheet. I'm just mainly reading the names of the chords as they change. So I am kind of self-taught. I did not go to school for music. Once you learn how to make the different shapes of the different chords, you can play any of these songs, you know? Yeah, it's definitely a jazzy looking lead sheet. It's very, and then also the chord symbols are kind of unique to jazz chords. So you see the little minus sign there? That means minor chord. And then there's one that's like minor 7 flat 5. That's also a half diminished. This guy, minor 7 flat 5. This would be with the bass, or the lowest note of the chord is on the E string up here. And then that's the same as this chord. And then you've got your minor 7 chord, which is super easy. It just looks, it's basically barring them all, but you got to either dampen the A string, because you don't want to play that note. So you can either, and then the dominant chords look just like a C7, right? There's a C7 like you would play a regular open chord. It's been so long since I've just played an open G chord, I almost messed it up, but there it is. But then that C7 shape is a dominant chord, and then freaking play that all the time in jazz. So it's really just learning what the little chord shapes mean, and then you can find little charts that show you, which fingers go where to make which chord. And that's really the extent of the music theory needed. Now, if you are an improviser, a soloist, having some knowledge of music theory is very important. But as a singer, as a singer, I can kind of get away with not actually understanding music theory super well. I just kind of trust my ear. Because when I'm doing the little scat portions of the songs, I am making up that melody as I go, what's called improvising, making up the melody as you go. But I'm doing it all by ear. I'm not like, oh, I'm playing an A minor 7. That means I should be playing, music theory is being like, oh, if I'm playing an A minor 7, then the notes or the scale that would go over that is, XYZ. I don't really have that full level of actual music theory understanding. Here's the young Nicole Kidman. Charlie, thank you. Thank you. Alexander, you know what's funny? ASMR, the whole purpose is to help people sleep. So in a weird way, you're trying to insult me. You just complimented me. You just gave me like the biggest compliment anyone can give an ASM artist. So joke's on you, bruh. Joke's on you. I'm pretty sure that I saw this request go by. I apologize, I don't remember who mentioned it, but thank you so much for your request. It's wonderful, it's marvelous that you should care for me. It's awful nice, it's paradise. All I want to see. You make me feel so glamorous. You can't blame me for feeling amorous. It's wonderful, it's marvelous that you should care for me. Da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Bum bum ba. Ba ba bum 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 ba da dum. Da dum. Da 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 dum. It's wonderful, it's marvelous that you should care for me. It's awful nice, it's paradise. All I want to see. You make me feel so glamorous. You can't blame me for feeling amorous. It's wonderful, it's marvelous that you should care for me. It's wonderful that you should care for me. Kat, thank you so much. And no worries at all, babe. Any support that you guys leave for me, I appreciate you so much. So thank you, Kat. Thank you. That was my first yawn of the live, which is actually kind of impressive because I'm coming up on 5 hours now. I said a hip hop, a hippie to the hip hop, and you don't stop a rockin' to the bang bang something, right? The little granny on Wedding Singer. That's the only rap I know. Other than my money don't jiggle jiggle. It rolls. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure. Riding in my Fiat, you really got to see it. 6'2" in a compact. But luckily the seats roll back. J. Diaz, I did fly me to the moon earlier in the chat. Oddly enough, I'm trying to think of other Frank tunes that I do. I will say, guys, I think that I may be ready to call it a night. Oh, thank you. No slack. Aphelion, thank you. I was like, mental Rolodex not working. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure. Cruz, did you leave your lyrics here? Chris, I would love to continue this live just for you because you just got here. But I've now been live for 250 minutes and 8 seconds. Alexander. ASMR desensitizes dopamine receptors and addictive. Can you cite your source there, Alexander? That feels like quite a claim. That feels like quite a claim to make where I'm like, you gotta show me the science on that. Meg, oh my goodness. It's so good to see you, babe. And you have a new little sweet fur baby? Is that what you said? A new puppy named Winnie. Oh, 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 oh my goodness. Prepare yourself for a cuteness overload. Anyways, that is so cute, Meg. Maybe you can send us a picture of your puppy on the Discord. I don't know. don't know. We would love to meet Winnie. Oh my goodness. Maybe one day Winnie and Daisy can have a little puppy play date. That would be so much fun. So someone asked if I'm a professional singer. I mean, yes, in the sense that I have played a lot of paid gigs before, right? Like being a professional means that someone pays you to do that thing. So yeah, I've played a lot of gigs over the course of my life. Some have been solo. I have played with a full band as well. Dream Tuner asked. I don't always play with a full band, but depending on the gig or whatever, right? Some things are more, like for instance, a little wine bar situation. The solo jazz is pretty perfect for like wine bar, little cocktail hour performance or something. But playing like downtown in a club, obviously I'm gonna put the full band together for that. And then yeah, I don't have any music recorded yet, but I am in the process of working on that. And honestly, Renee freaking helped me out so much tonight with that. So everyone that has sent a super chat or a super sticker, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You know, Nightcap, if someone's gonna troll me, which is bound to happen, right? The trolls aren't gonna be like, yeah, you know, we're gonna take it easy on Corrina. She's so nice. We have like, I can't believe we've been trolling Corrina. What's wrong with us? No, they're not gonna stop. But if someone's gonna troll me and leave a tip, I tell you what, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. And I have learned my lesson to like read the comment before you start reading it aloud just in case. And I just thought it was funny that he was like saying some stupid thing about ASMR that we all know isn't true. Or at least, if it is true, has not been proven. Because ain't nobody doing scientific studies on ASMR yet. Maybe one day, but I have yet to see a scientific study on ASMR, gotta tell you. Got to tell ya. Lady Chaos, LOL, Raffle Mal. Aw, you're so sweet, babes. Aw. Jamie, thank you. Yeah, Lady Chaos. I also feel like, you know, I don't know. I guess I would have to really study the, you know, science of what makes something a true addiction versus just like, oh my God, I really love ASMR and it helps me sleep. And I like putting on ASMR videos when I'm feeling stressed. Is that the same as an addiction? I don't think so. I feel like it's not the same. I feel like it's not the same. All right, y'all. 256 minutes and 14 seconds. Just for funsies, I'm going to just go ahead and stay on until we hit 300 minutes because that's just satisfying. But I am starting to end this live. See what I did there? I'm starting to end the live because it always takes me a while to actually end the live. Alexander, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much for the super chat. Just real quick, you guys, there was some kind of misinformation released today about that trial that Alexander was just talking about there. Saying that some of the charges were dropped. The charges were not dropped. The only thing that changed was on the verdict worksheet that the jurors will fill out in order to clarify some of the charges that are listed there. They just kind of changed the wording of some of the charges. I think that's the best way to think about it. They didn't drop charges against him. And the fact that it was reported that the charges were dropped, anyways, it is not true. All of the charges that he has been charged with still hold. Final closing arguments will begin Thursday morning. It's been estimated that the closing arguments will take 4 hours for each side. And yeah, it's going to be intense. It's going to be intense. So I'm talking about a certain trial that's going on right now in New York City. New York City. For a certain rapper. Not a candy wrapper. No. Different kind of wrapper. And I know that trial is super triggering for people, so I am kind of trying to be a little bit vague. But I know that those of y'all who know what I'm talking about would be interested to hear this. So, yes, Lady Chaos, so much misinformation everywhere. It's truly crazy. I have been following this trial like pretty freaking closely, and yeah. All right, you guys, here we are, 259 minutes and 42 seconds. I love y'all so much. Thank you for being here. All of my amazing mods, thank you so much. Meg Remy, Nightcap King, y'all are incredible. We had a lot of amazing mods here tonight. Mel B, Golden, Cough. It has been such a fun evening, and I appreciate all of y'all so much for being here. I will see you guys on Sunday night right here on the YouTube machine. Sunday. Oh, you know what's so funny? I forgot that YouTube keeps track of time in hundreds of minutes. So I was thinking at 259 it would then go to 300. It would go to no, now we're at 260 minutes. Okay, so we're at like 4 hours and something. And I'm just going to let that be good enough. This is our first time doing a Wednesday since, I don't know, maybe a year or two ago. I was doing Wednesdays and Sundays for a while. And then I went down to just the Sundays. But I'm adding back in Wednesdays, and I really appreciate y'all coming and hanging out with me, being here with me. 137 people for my first time doing a Wednesday. That's freaking insane. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate each and every one of y'all so, so much. Rest your head, your cozy bed waits for you, and your pillow too. Good night, good night. Don't fear the morning light. Now it's time to sleep. Now it's time to sleep. Love you all so much. Take care of your sweet, sweet selves until I see you next. And as always, I wish you tranquility. I wish you serenity. And oh, so many tingles, 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 tingles. Y'all have a lovely night. I will see y'all soon. Please hit that subscribe button if you have not hit it yet. And I'll be honest, you don't have to hit it. You could lightly tap the subscribe button. Any pressure with which you would like to hit the subscribe button, thank you so, so much. I can't thank you enough. I've never had Botox before anywhere in my life on myself. But thank you for thinking that I did. If you look close enough, you can see. I definitely have. The full functionality of my eyebrows. That was weird. I probably should not have done that. Can we scratch? If I could turn back time and not do that with my forehead. Y'all are so sweet, babies. I love you guys. All right. Trey, welcome. Eyebrow functionality off the charts. Ophelia, thank you. Yeah, Trey, I'm at 264 minutes and 42 seconds, and I am about to end the live. But it will show up on my channel. It will show up on my channel. All my lives, I leave them up. So if you want to go back and watch any parts of it or scroll through for things, whatever. We did Sleep Clinic tonight. We did a lot of songs tonight. In fact, you know what, guys? My freaking voice is getting a little tired. So I'm going to call it. But not without sneezing like 80 times. Anyways. All right. I love you guys. Thank you for thinking I'm a goat, but not like the animal a goat. But even if, whatever. Anyways. Love you guys so much. Thank you for being here. Welcome, welcome. Anyone just joining? I am ending the live, but it will pop up on my channel if you want to go back and re-watch any parts of it. I will see you guys on Sunday. And those of you who are on the other platform, I will see you guys even sooner. Thank you, babes. One final thank you to all of my super chatters tonight. Alexander P., Kat, Renee Ali, Renee, Isadora, thank you so, so, so much for your support. Thank you for believing in me. And to all of you who have left a thumbs up on the live, leaving comments on the live, or just subscribing to my channel, thank you so, so much. Please know that I don't even think there are words to express my gratitude. But I will see you guys soon. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night or day, whatever time it is. I know for some of y'all it's daytime. So whatever time it is for you, I hope that you have a great rest of the time that I'm sleep delulu, guys. I'm gonna go. I love you, but you know what I mean. Do you know what I'm saying? Bye, y'all.